This ain't the way things are done, and that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but this is the reaction.
20 years, I've done this my way, and it has always worked. Always! Why are you trying to fix something that ain't broken?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or a space flight because we managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know, I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it. Girl comes in here with her big ideas about how we defend our city. No respect for the way we've done things for years. No worries about the possible consequences, and expect us to thank her for making our lives more difficult. Well then, you got about as much as sense as she... Look, this ain't New Atlantis. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the Ashta kill innocent people. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us, I don't know, some technical mumbo-jumbo about sensors and behavior predictions. That's not the point. She expect us to just change up how things work, and I can't about... That's a big if, and I'm not about to do a live test or whatever. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city. People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do.
Welcome to Chunks. Thanks for choosing Chunks. Huh. I thought it was a joke at first, but yet... It's amazing how popular this stuff is on Titan. You'd think they just drank it over there.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta. Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you? No. That's not really accurate. It is, however, slightly less openly hostile a reaction than I've gotten around here, so I'll take it. I'm not sure what you've heard, or, quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job, or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and/or apparatus in Aquila City. I hope that clears things up. Fantastic. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me? That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime.
Type of weapon common.
Someone got stabbed last night. Sure as hell ain't mine too.
Doesn't have to make sense, it just has to sound.
Well, you know what they say.
Step right in, ma'am, and feast your eyes on the marvelous attractions of Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza. Welcome, welcome. Are you prepared to see something so wonderful? With pleasure. We got animals from the deepest, darkest corners of the settled systems. What you'll see will delight and amaze. I envy you, truly. Step right through this door and take as long as you like. Oh, and please don't attempt to feed.
I can read the sign.
Of course you can. But can you believe your senses? Creatures great and small from the furthest reaches of the settled systems.
Here, in the stretch.
Yes, right here, right now.
stop here for a drink. I can assure you there are much nicer and safer establishments in Midtown or the core.
Over there. Tourist?
I give him 3 minutes.
You got some good news, I hope? Well, that's that then. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does. Oh, goodness. I really am bad at communicating sometimes. I have that part well in hand. The, guard standing outside there, he's not gonna let me in. I need you to distract him.
Hacking the system isn't how we should be distracting that guard, but I'll follow your lead.
I should only need a few moments. So, I don't know, convince him to take a break or something. Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. I believe it's what Davis would refer to as a ruckus. As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices. Okay? Let's do this.
Two of us make quite the pair, eh? Spending these moments close to you makes everything I've gone through worthwhile. If it keeps us close, then I'll gladly...
Having a good one. What brings you to the wall? Boredom? Because of this? And I'm just supposed to take this on what? I'll be the judge of that? I'm starting to think you're trying to get away with something. I'm not trying to make your life difficult, you know. Yeah, I remember now. I guess I believe you.
Suit me well.
That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none. Oh, I intend to. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them. If you're curious, come back tomorrow. I might even have preliminary findings.
No, me. I'm super low maintenance.
Are you that newcomer that saved this problem?
Hilo would be a quaint world to retire on, if the damn wildlife wasn't so hostile.
Well, hey there.
You're back.
It's a dangerous job, but an important one. As long as you leave room for your commitments to Constellation, we won't have any problems.
Before I hand you a badge, you helped out with the hostage situation. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk. This is a dangerous line of work, and I'm not putting some... Then I suggest...
Next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a distress call out there. But we don't have the ship to send someone that far out.
The rock isn't exactly massed, but as seats of government go, it's still quite an impressive structure.
I get all kinds in here. Rangers, I'll say right up front. Here.
for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
Hostile sometimes.
Oh, my day just got a whole lot brighter. Of course you can, sweetie. I feel so lucky to be with someone like you. Have something for me? Don't stay away too long.
Hey, got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find something you like. Looks to me like you've already in pretty... Okay, no problem.
last forever. Any troubles you need to share? Let's see what you've got. Oh, I love our little chats. You know how to make a woman feel.
The sensors shouldn't cause any disruption at all. I checked the schematic 3 times. Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors, and I need help. Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. I need someone to go talk to Davis Wilson. He isn't speaking to me. Oh, thank you. It's really nice to hear that when others just don't seem to care. Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city? I suppose I should have expected that, but now no one and I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting from the sensors is, well, it's off. Not what I expected at all. Kinda everything. The timing of the results, the strength of the signals. I did a lot of research. No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it out there if I had any reservations about that. Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis's back and did what he told me. But this, I'm not gonna lie. It looks an awful lot like someone has been purposely messing with the system. I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but maybe I'd really appreciate it.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Free for 200 years, and this city is the best the collective can come up with?
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
Keep it moving.
Aquila City is really the heart of the Freestar Collective. Been up there, huh? face.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town.
Hi, how you doing?
Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe. Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now, so unless this is important. Oh, did you now? And did that perhaps come from a certain entitled so-called... Right. Well then, concerned citizen, there have been some... I'm not gonna name names, but you and I both know damn well she made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that. Been tracking Ashton for a long time now, and suddenly their behavior doesn't add up. Her help. Now I need to get back out there. Since you so interested, looks like you can handle your... Gear yourself up however you need to and meet me at... Give me some time to get to the gates. I ain't as nimble as I used to be.
Yeah?
Give me some time to get to the gates. I ain't as nimble as I used to be. All right. Okay, but you might... All right. You ready then? Okay then. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and maybe we'll get some answers.
Nice suit.
what I'm talking about. These tracks. They're all wrong. The space and the depth just doesn't make any sense. Let's keep going. The Ashta are clever. They usually predict. These tracks don't follow any other paths I expect them to. It just doesn't add up. Looks like the tracks head this way. This is one of our security boxes. Someone sent this thing out to mimic the Ashta? Why in the world? Shit, you hear that? Eyes up, we got incoming. Ashta incoming.
Another loser, another notch on my gun.
Stay close, stay safe. You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an act. But now I got even more questions. Who in the heck? Keone is a pain in the ass, but this, I mean, it's possible. Someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that... I need to check this over. See if I can find some more. Check the access logs on the computer in the barracks. Look, I'll meet you in the city.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
Whoever sabotaged the robot.
Please be careful, Mr.
People have no idea what we do to keep them safe. Oh, hey there. back already. Davis said something about you going on patrol with him? He's... he's all right, isn't he? Nothing, bad happened out there. Oh, no. Look, people getting hurt was never part of it. Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job. The damn robot was just supposed to stomp around, mess up her data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much, and it wasn't supposed to break down. It won't matter. I really screwed this up.
Well, lucky, Bailey. If it was me, I wouldn't be so lenient.
Bottom of it. The robot's internals are fried, so I came up empty. You have any better luck than I did? No. You serious? Oh, Bailey, what were you thinking? My own people sabotaging equipment. Whole world's gone crazy. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal with this. I'll kick some credits your way. May not be much, but not made of money around. You might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be her research.
It'll be a gift for both.
I'm here for you, my love. I should start charging for my services. Stay safe, darling. To do all of that. Please don't say that. We're planning on staying a while. We could grab a room at the Stone Root Inn.
Ecologies are living things. They move, they change. The way we...
Let's be certain to stock up on some extra ammunition
So we have
before
to
we
be
explore
prepared.
the wilderness around the city.
Hey! How have you been? Staying out of trouble? I suppose you could. Things here have been... well, they're better. The ice has thawed a bit between me and Davis. We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally appreciates the value of my research. Yeah, we're much better as a team, even if it is a cautiously engaged one. In fact, speaking of Davis, I have to confess, I'm a little worried about him. In analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone is making patrols far more often than in the recent past. I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's David. I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda, I don't know. I have recognized that Davis has an emotional reaction to my presence. We're on speaking terms, but he still gets agitated. I don't want to make things worse. I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with people. I've already made a mess of this situation. Do you think you could go speak to him? If nothing else, it would ease my conscience.
If you're looking for a sidearm,
Oh, brother. Why is it every time I see your face, I bet a headache's gonna follow shortly after? All broken up. So what can I do for you? I don't know whether I should be reassured that someone cares. That woman, I swear. Even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without even trying. No, I know she's not. Might not have believed it when we were out there and we found that robot obvious. Still can't believe one of my own people will pull a stunt like that. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Too large, too spread out. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. If there's a bigger Ashta out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I have to know. I tell you what, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me then? Either I get an extra gun in the fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I told you so. I'll give you a chance to gear up if you need it. And maybe grab the biggest gun you got. All right. You know, Keone showed me her dick. She's a clever kid. She's got a lot of things figured out. I think we can make some real improvements in the future. She had a couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something. But it seems to me that it might not be. Bigger, faster, Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen. But I tell you, I'm hoping she's right and it's just a glitch. And no need to tell her I said that. Wouldn't want it going to her head. All right, here we are. Let's head this way.
Hey, there'll be plenty of time for shooting later.
He drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. Claimed he seen a Ashta big as a house out there. The older guys all said he was delirious. Me, everything, just listen to him. Now though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss and the heat stroke. Maybe he really did see something. Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago. Shit, that's gotta be it. No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me?
You picked one fact. Nice bit of work there.
If we didn't have proof, nobody would believe us about the Alpha. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that. If you hadn't been with me, no way I'd be standing right now.
There's no way we could allow that to happen.
You are something else, you know that? We got out alive this one time. That's good. But this ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody. So, I'm gonna swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Keone what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error and that she needs to focus on it. Oh, don't worry about me. Thanks again for saving my ass.
Make sure you clean that off before you stow it in your bag.
The rock might have some words.
So, what happened? No, he didn't. There's no way Davis would say that. But it is true, isn't it? You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mis- Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't... Don't worry. I am sufficiently humbled. Well, for now. I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you. I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping...
I'm for...
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Star Station LO-868. You need the eye?
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone. The eye's showing signs over another one of those big ones. Oh, sore. And the darkness gets... Jaw the words another time, then.
keep you alive a bit longer. We need to actually get some sleep after going to bed. Should I warm up?
I'd be happy to carry a few. I miss talking to you already. That type of power. Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Hello, Captain. Never regretted coming out of retirement. Oh, sorry. Been poring over the charts, looking for another map. Gave up my room and raised the thoughts with you later.
Directed to their draft drive.
Hello. Oh, sorry. Was doing the Spend so much time looking at the eyes showing.
disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but Captain, do you require my assistance? Human understanding of physics has until now shown no indication that such a thing is possible. And yet, we have now encountered two individuals physiologically identical to unique humans. It is indeed possible that they are. I will await your next order here.
Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff. Oh, sore. The eyes showing signs over another.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
I have things for you.
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. Not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
Did you need something? I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay? It does seem to be a unique situation with serious consequences. That is what keeps me here as well. My past is complicated. And anyone in but my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being. A goal is something you work towards, an expectation of achievement. I believe it is sometimes phrased as, when I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I am not asking for pity. I have done what is necessary. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Free Star Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our... If you are free soon, could we talk? So, we finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before. This talk of the unity of... Does it? Perhaps you find all this satisfactory. We must take the word of a murderer and follow him into the unity? How can you be so sure? They have thwarted us at every turn. They killed Barrett to stop us from getting the artifacts. If they would back down now, then what was the point? What does that death mean? Why? Yes, I understand there are profound implications to all of this, but I do not see how... Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are, at what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us? That feels very much like you are just trying to delay this conversation as long as possible. But you are not wrong. And certainly at this... We should get back to it. Now that we know what... Hello. Back to it then. Ah, hello. Indeed I do. All yours. So... yes.
Well, well.
Goodbye.
Back for more, eh? I do? You must have read my mind. Maybe if you're lucky, we'll talk again later. You, have a med pack? Ooh, I think I might have pulled something.
Good day, Captain.
warfare like nothing else in the settled systems.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here. Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
What do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand...
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this. I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack. I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need... But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online. The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still up. There were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset. Good. Once I see the connection... Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. I wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
What's happening, darling? Want to see what I'm carrying? See you soon, love.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian. If something's on your mind, you can bring me anything useful. I'll be counting the minutes to our next chat.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph! Oh yeah, taken care of. No big deal.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? A lot of life gets recorded in our cells. Like, for example, if this terramorph's cells have certain radiation or chemical exposures, it could point to it having been transported on a ship. Then, we could start getting some answers about this thing. So, did you manage to nab one? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this. Diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample.
But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully, which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing? And it's why what's happened here could be real bad. You're right. We just need more. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Luckily, I think I know just... What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. I was, long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the Oh, you don't understand. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We...
So, were you eating at the Sagebrook, or is it just a quick snap from the Terra Brew?
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Whatever you need, you got it. What's on your mind? You are the best thing that ever happened to me. Talk to you again soon, darling. Can't think of a better place to reach.
Your father visited. He seemed desperate, or excited, to find you. He left this note.
No, I was explaining that there's nothing to discuss. It's been taken care of.
It seems that Walter has taken it upon himself to cover the costs of the repairs to both the lodge and the Eye, as well as any expenses relating to the funeral services.
Barrett, for all his antics, was an essential part of this group. And a friend. None of us would be here without the others. We're
you enough, Walter.
Sarah, I know we argue about money all the time. Most of it is in jest, but occasionally it's not. This is the one way I can best contribute to our work. It has been, and continues to be, an honor to do so. And when this is all over, we can go back to squabbling about minor expenses. But it was important to me that I do this.
Fair enough. Well, since we're already talking about this, there is one more thing I'd like to do for Barrett, and I'd appreciate your input. Nothing extravagant, just a small plaque here in the lodge. Something to remember them by. Where do you think would be appropriate? Sounds fitting. Any objections, Walter?
No, I think this is a fine idea.
Then it's settled. I'm glad we had this discussion.
And now, perhaps we can try and move on.
Yes, I think that's right. Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away. If you have any gear you want me to haul, No, we done talking already.
We offer only the best care. Welcome to So, what brings you? Well, you certainly do need a doctor. We'll get you feeling... There you are, all right? Well, you've certainly come to... Take care of yourself.
You're here because you need... There's nothing. Only the fun... There's something to be said for, I'm sure you already know, only the finest...
Bulk items may require multiple levels of... Welcome to UC Distribute? Yes. Yes, of course. Right. Welcome to UC District. You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Cool. That's what... Yo, stay good out there.
Stay away from the sixth circle unless you're a minor. At least, don't come crying to me if anything happens to you.
Nothing's ever easy here. There's never a slow day. Be safe.
We only did during that magical time of year. You're listening to the Settled Systems News Network.
Looking for deals on off-world goods? Your new friend... Hello, welcome! I've got a little update, but that's because I tried to... Take a look! Be safe out there.
New Atlantis laid home to government.
People used to think the nearby mountain was a face on the surface of Mars. Ridiculous, huh? Doesn't look anything like...
Invoices can be collected... Oh. Not here.
Worked. Past tense. A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on, not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to be... I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. But at this point, it's probably for the best. Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceutical, something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we request, perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in it. But we would like the money he owes us, if you can convince him to pay his...
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them? Oh, I can't believe you're helping them. What a stupid waste of time.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle. If anyone knows where Percival... Invoices can be... Oh.
Ridiculous, huh?
Worked. A shame. Not the sort of work I invested in. But then, I presume them, but...
That won't be necessary. But we...
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them? I couldn't have put that better myself.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the low...
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia. Sounds like a plan. Come back anytime.
Sometimes it feels like the UC forgets we're out here. There'll be no UC.
Don't be caught on the mark. Without proper protection.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with me?
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend. Well, the most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there were, say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Red Devils with the meanest couldn't get in if you made us tough. That's why they chose us. Percival, though. But it was those Red Devils included. Me? Nah. Infantry officer. Monsters from the darkest corners of the Black. Ramping. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... And I look forward to...
Hey, you. Maybe Hadrian's friend. Come here.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, no, I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right? Yeah, sure. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finish.
Careful, there's railings on the upper level. Way down.
Remember, keep it breathing so you don't get me.
Wait. Did you hear that?
There you are.
We clearly can't get through this way. Perhaps we should try making our way down using the caves in the back of the area. Make it quick.
Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Aries 2332. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time. All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Might as well take what we can.
slate. Let me see. Reduce joint wear? Oh, increase lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher, and that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You can try if you feel confident, but I didn't want to push our luck. Besides, if that So, you think you can... Aw, this is gonna be... Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Outfitted this vessel with a grav drive, and now the ECS constant is gone. Where these colonists from out of time will go next is anyone's guess. Before the colonists left, in an exclusive SSNN interview, they revealed they have no hostile intentions and are open to trading with any interested parties. Hopefully, these peaceful
I wish there was
travelers will find a
something more
good
to
home
do around
in
here.
Starfield.
Drinking gets old.
Was there something... I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but if you're feeling charitable... I'm never one to turn away an opportunity.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what... Sounds like it could be useful if the... But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of... Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it?
Well, it seemed. And here, a finder's fee from the authority. A perfectly wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah? Did you know? My end of the bargain then. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. But we snuck him in the back. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But, yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes.
This explains why the miners ceased drilling. Someone must have missed this natural cavern on the geological survey. Shame. reason that was locked. I suppose it was a bit like building a ship in a bottle.
Out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Adrian sent you. She's... Did you... Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample.
What? You can reattach a finger, Percy.
So what exactly did she have you bring me? Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did Well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Talsetti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? Because until now, the Terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means. So I'd love to know what it is. The circle, huh? Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going. Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti with both of us. Of course, you deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose. Oh, well, but it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to the project never got off the ground. But the data our team gathered is now sitting in the under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher, and hopefully how to prevent more attacks like the one that... Because the Terramorph project was doomed. Terramorphs are too mean, too smart, too hung. The data that's in the archives, it's historical right. I doubt they would have even classified it if it didn't have a xeno-warfare logo on it. You have my word. All right. I'm gonna go get this workup into the Cabinet's hands.
Good luck.
Whatever you need, you got it. Bye, love.
You should give that recipe a whirl. Percival's research.